Okay. So, good morning, everyone. Whew, yeah. I'm sorry, I overslept. Like, that's it. I just overslept. Not by much, thankfully, but yeah. I'm starting to have a really weird dream that they brought a Darth Maul like character in two predecessor. Don't ask me why, don't ask me how, like it was just weird. It was just a weird dream. I don't know what was going on with my brain at that time, but it was starting, but apparently it was ridiculous enough that my brain was not wholly 100% focused on it, so I checked over on so something got me awake, and I checked my phone and saw that it was 10 o'clock, and I was like, oh, son of a... I was like, crap. I'm late. Not good, not good, not good. Rather have it happen early than later on. So anyway, we're continuing on with the main scenario for this stream. Later we'll be playing ranked in predecessor. So let's just get into it. Land 11. We got some time before I was checking. My head's not 100% clear. Oh. I was checking online about the dungeons, and we got a ways to go. I mean, we got 2 levels till we can swing it. But we are getting pretty close. The next dungeon will be level 99 minimum to enter. And then we'll be pretty close to the end of the main scenario for just Dawntrail. The last quest will be called Dawntrail. Or at least the last quest, that will unlock a dungeon will be Dawntrail. Will be called Dawntrail, and it will be a level 100 dungeon. So okay, that's a strange design. That's a strange design for those creatures, and I was expecting arms to be on them. Okay, Castellani Station. But this is all stuffy. Alright, train station. Passengers disembarked. So, talk to, investigate. And I ran the dungeon the Vanguard dungeon a few times, and managed to snag myself a neckband and shoes. And like I said, these... I'm surprised it doesn't show the neckband. But the shoes definitely match the aesthetic that they're going for, which I actually kind of like it. It's sort of like a like it's I don't know what kind of style it's. I don't know what the name of the style is like. Wake up! The name of the style is like eluding me right now. But it's very similar to like a skater kind of style. Just with a little bit more I wouldn't call it punk, but it's kind of close to that, sort of. Not really. It's more like that, it's more like that neo kind of... It's like a... We've seen styles like this in, like, sometimes shows and movies where, like, it's in the far future or something like that, and you know, some people have like some people have like these really normal looking but also futuristic kind of outfits. It's kind of given that vibe. Like I said, I really don't remember the name of the style it technically is, but time may have just been accelerated in this area. Really, a crafter in this area? I would never be doing any crafting out in the field. That's just my, Oh, look. Those types of enemies come from Final Fantasy XII. Oh yeah, I don't remember what the style is called, but I do like it. It's almost like time was accelerated in this. Like, when the dome appeared, it's almost like time was accelerated here. Which would explain why the buildings look so dilapidated and why the tracks are so rusty and everything. Like, it would explain it. Like, hundreds of years passed. It would explain. It would explain. It would explain why the reflection that this place is from is so far advanced. And I wanted to say it's a reflection that's aspected more to lightning, ether, or the lightning element. Just given the fact of the way the technology functions, and the fact that this is a dome that's created out of lightning. Oh, poor Ironville. The dome appearing probably had some sort of time dilation effect. Just based off of a... Yeah, this reflection has to be, whatever this reflection is, or version of this, of the world is, or at least where this place came from, or where these things came from. It is, aspected to the lightning element. So whatever goal this this reflection has, let's look. Basically, what it means is that if this whatever goal it is, this civilization has, if it's to rejoin with the source, or at least to bring its world to the source, it will cause massive lightning storms all over the world, to a point of where it would cause disaster all over the place, and that is how you get a calamity. Archeo Alexandria. The Electro Spike. Crackling Chasm.
My home. It's in ruins. But why? What happened here? And where is everyone?
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
Excuse me? Are you looking for someone?
Oh, the girl we saw earlier during the attack.
I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows. Sorolja has told me a great deal about you.
Sorolja?
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria.
So this is where the...
I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
So this must be where,
Queen of Reason?
This must be where the crossover, where the nomad...
If you are the Queen of
Final
Reason,
Fantasy 9.
is there perhaps
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve. Sorolja holds that title, and together do we reign.
Then you are both behind the attack on Tuliyola.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception.
No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight.
But yeah, this is where,
Sorolja
like,
rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I.
This is where, like, the homage to Final Fantasy 9 is.
It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
Our aid? I'll admit I cannot imagine King Sorolja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the Queen.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria. Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power. So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it. A gamble, to be sure, but if if it might spare my people.
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yasolani. The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know!
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself. What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliolol suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliolol. Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barrier surrounding our realm.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the First. Granted, this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment. Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
Well then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed,
we did
more than
travel
I
across
dared
worlds.
hope. In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts. A number of the Shatona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them. Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
And there's Alice being practical as usual.
But if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides...
You're right.
Queen Sphene, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tuliolol?
Noble Wook Lamart, shall we dispense with the formalities? I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zorolja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolol.
So he alone is to blame.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting your people.
Wonderful! If you would follow me. Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid? I jest, of course. But you do strike me as the most capable here.
As per usual, another thing where it's openly acknowledged that we're the strongest person on this on the entire planet. Royal welcome. Place the outskirts, perhaps being there about Safine as well. Now we haven't reached the actual new city, more or less. The new city is supposed to be called Solution 9. And the town over there still looks like it's very much... And from the pictures I've seen from the news report, like, it'll most likely be behind this wall. Not enough light. The electro allows us to fortify the buildings here, as well as provide location not. So yeah, this world is their world is aspected to the element of lightning, and so their world must have storms. Oh, hi, kitty. Sorry, trying to work on trying to do multiple things here. But yeah, so they developed materials and technology that allow them to thrive in this environment. So, follow to the outskirts. Yeah, this isn't Solution 9. Alright, so we're already here. I'm just gonna go ahead and grab the Aetheryte before we do the next section of the quest, because it'll probably be send us into trees look interesting. I'm willing to say they're probably either local to Yassolani, or most likely are local to whichever reflection this one is. Because that looks more natural. That doesn't. Ugh.
Here we are. Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
Of course, that giant looming tower there is very much concerning.
Queen's Fiend? What business brings her here, I wonder?
I wonder what those little things are.
The Queen has come!
But definitely someone beloved by her people.
You look well, Paquine. And Katonye, I see you've already taken to your new position.
When she introduced herself as queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Lamachi.
Me?
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people. And I should like to know them as best I can, even the most trifling details.
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
That's it. Beautifully put.
And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence.
That's the similar style to,
And who are these fine people?
This guy deep
Tuliolo's vow of resolve, Wuk-Lamat, and her companions. They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true, then. Wuk-Lamat is still so young. Where are my manners? I am Papone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
Papone? That is a Tonawautanrig to it.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kafkiwa?
Kafkiwa? I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yassolani are alive and well.
Your mother, you say? Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
Bum bum.
You know my mother?
I do. Yes.
Well, that doesn't sound particularly...
Then tell me, please. Where is she?
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
I have a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
The barrier? Well, I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light, and then... Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
You needn't push yourself, Popone. After 30 years, no one could blame you for not remembering.
30 years? As in 30 years in the past?
Call it time dilation.
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago. Which is not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoralja's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Years. Little wonder Zoralja assumed our father had already passed away.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence. Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome.
Which would explain why.
I cannot say for certain, but I strongly suspect that to be the case. And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the Source's temporal flow.
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information. Sveen, would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
By all means.
Time to see what we can see of Alexandria, then.
And its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yasolani.
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zoralja.
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living. Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
I would join you as well.
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble yourself.
It's no trouble at all. And I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
Of course. I shall proceed with the utmost care. Now then, if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
I can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine, and that's enough for me.
It's been slightly off kilter. Alright. So, from what I can tell, is Alexandria is basically their Reflections version of Tuliyollal. It will be so it's pretty good. So it makes things a lot easier. Just like how the first Reflection is was more or less Eorzea, just a slightly different version of it. This is basically Tuliyollal, but again, a slightly different version of it. Drawing no great deal from one another. I'm sure there's much you wish to learn as well, so please, if you have questions, don't hesitate to ask. Alright, after we complete this next quest, it's supposed to be determination, stats be used. Let's get back to the farm we passed earlier. Once we finish this, we'll head over to Thavnir and do the next section of the role quest for casters. That way, we can get that done, and we'll be probably ready to. Then, when we hit level 100, we'll probably finish it off. Cyberpunk. That's what this style is kind of called. I was thinking, it's like, wait a minute, Cyberpunk was a game that has been out, came out a while ago, a few years ago, and not too long ago, that has a similar style to it. That's what I meant. That's what it is. It's a cyberpunk style. Experience farm hands in Alexandria. Farming techniques, wealth of knowledge shared with other farmers. Allow this place to flourish. Sorry, I thought it was not a regular cutscene. I'll go for an extra hour today. Because I was late getting everything set up this morning, so I will make sure it doesn't happen again, or at least try to make sure it doesn't happen again. But I want to make it up to you guys, so I'll run an extra hour. Because, yeah. I mean, I was only a couple minutes late getting started today, but still, I'd rather... It's not fair. It's not fair to you guys, because I had made a commitment to be here at a specific time, and I was late, so. spraying water like it's and it's giving off sunlight. It's for the power source. Also wondering crops keeping the soil fertile and so on. Just to carry out my duties. Also manage the landscapes in the fields, which we do our best to keep everything to go, but should they start to malfunction, it's up to me to fix them. Things kind of being what they are, ensuring that much harvest makes constant work, but honestly I now enjoy all the processes. With my parents being Alexandrian, I didn't grow up knowing much of anything about farming. Every day's something like learn and grow. Okay, so he's a natural born Alexandrian. Site. The entrance, real storage underground. It's much more spacious, equipped with temperature regulation to keep harvests from spoiling. Since the entrance is too small, it's easier to prevent wild beasts from wandering inside. Also makes it a viable facility for breeding and raising livestock. We even got a few beds down there for emergencies. Alexandrian technology and electric complicate our lives, but it's a matter of learning how things work. Overseeing storage of harvested crops. Taken up to the tower for processing, and there find their way to every dining table in Alexandria. So that giant tower may actually have more of a function, more sort of less sinister functions. I wonder if the dome is also like responsible for keeping the natural atmosphere, the natural chaotic atmosphere of whichever reflection this is, from affecting people. But lightning still gets through. So they use the lightning rods to not only harvest the energy for power, but also to keep people safe. That true? To the outside world again. Okay, so this is a Yasolanian. Mind you, I'm quite content with my life here in Alexandria. But setting that aside, as you can see, I'm in charge of livestock. Produce not only fruits and vegetables, but also meat, poultry, and eggs. To the animals, absolute joy. Be careful not to grow attached. It's always a little sad when it's shipped off, but a job is a job. Get back to me, nice of you. Please give my regards to the Queen. Harvest. Alright. Get to go monster hunting. Forgetting to do my motifs before battle. power hungry, mad individual like Seralja. It's battle. Save and return now. This is anytime. Alright. Now we got that done. Worried that was gonna start cutscene. Let's head over to Favnir and get this next section of the role quest underway. And we get some food for this as well. My mother get tidings. Finally weakened after previous wound dealt home by Virazon. Another child to Leola. In fact, it may have already arrived. But I pledged not to return until I had Bridge of Apex in hand. To sniff out Virazon's whereabouts, acts of desperation. Instead, Treasure's Guardian note Olivia is more knowledgeable about its history than he. About the transpiring may be points that the outfit missed. Hands on it, please give the first family to where it's staying. Once you finish here, let us meet the Aetherite Plaza, Frazan Han. Share will be there. Okay. So we get more information on this, on what this thing does. And most likely, it just summons that giant-ass owl to drop rocks on things. Probably could have gone to a different one, but ironically, this is probably just as close. Grab and get it out of the way. Okay. Ranger. Logical to pursue. Okay, that makes sense. It's the ability to hurl rocks, large or otherwise. I doubt that Terral gained its power following its metamorphosis. No doubt gained its power. That would retain Al's core instincts. When they didn't strike unprovoked. And suddenly it descended upon me the moment I started approaching. Quickly and easily startled animals, then. Activate when its bearer senses danger. According to the story, this power can easily get out of hand if the bearer is panicked. Whereas this theory must be tested first. We'll certainly use the Purge of Apex again. When he does, I ask the unit to pay special attention to the circumstances leading to its activation. So if he perceives something actually as a threat, it'll easily activate. Which explains why it took so long for him to, during the flashback, it took so long for him to be able to activate the Apex's power. Because the owl trapped inside it would only attack something if it felt threatened by it. Which makes a lot of sense. And this is where this is where he makes the biggest mistake. After all, in order to become the king of Razat he would need to dethrone Ritra, and that's not going to happen. This guy is delusional. Like, does he really think the power of Vidral will be able to face off against an individual of the First Brood? Individuals that are the most powerful dragons on the planet? Because he doesn't care. All he wants is the power. He wants the recognition, but not the... He wants the power and recognition, but not the responsibility. He wants all the perks, but none of the things that were actually done to earn them. Highly doubt it. Yeah, seems about right. Spoiled brat who isn't happy with the fact that he can't do what he wants. Basically, what it all amounts to. But now he has some form of supernatural power, and thus is going to cause more problems than anything else. Huh. When he's faced with an enemy so overwhelming that he can't. He'll lose control over its power if he's not able to. If he. Your caliber will strike and that won't fear. So power greater than anything he's ever known, power enough to bring a hero to his knees. Not really. Because let's be honest. Let's be honest, if we were to really bring our full strength against him, he would end up dead very quickly. So the level 100 role quest will give us the fight to take him down. Yep, level 100, and we get materia. We get 3 materia for this. Plus 18. Alright. Let's do it this way. Ugh. I'm honestly dreading when savages start releasing, because I doubt I'm going to be able to find anyone that are going to be able to do savages. If the group I was part with, I'd had to do some serious convincing to let me stream it. Convincing of them to let me stream it, because they're not too keen. They're not too keen on the idea, which I totally get. But at the same time, it's like I'm trying to make this what I do. And you know, while I'm going to be respectful of my friends, like there also comes a time when, you know, there has to be some give and take. Like,
what's happening over there?
So, if they do approach it, I'm gonna have to tell them,
It's
hey,
nearly time.
I want to be streaming this. Like, this is really good stuff to stream. And, you know, if you guys aren't on board with it, then I can't necessarily be joining you guys. But anyway, I'll cross that bridge when I get to it.
I'm glad you could make it.
Are you with us?
Namika.
Queen Sphene has come to see you.
We're here, Namika. Everything is going to be all right. What's the matter, dear?
It can't be. That's the bangle I gave to Namika.
30 years have passed. She's aged.
You know her?
Of course I know her. She was like a mother to me.
I see. She was always willing to lend a kindly ear to others, but rarely did she ever speak of herself.
Is it really you?
She must have arrived shortly before the barrier manifested. For us, it was perhaps days, but for her...
Namika, it's me! Wuklamat!
I'm afraid her time with us is nearly at an end.
Has she no more soul cells?
She always used hers sparingly, but at her age, it wouldn't make a difference.
Ma'am, the ushers have arrived.
Thank you, Namika, for your many years of friendship. Take comfort in the knowledge that this is not the end. Be not afraid. Your memory will live on, in us.
Living on in memory. The giants share a similar belief.
I would say it's probably a little bit more literal.
Wait, where are you taking her?
Worry not. She is being escorted to a medical facility in the tower. There we will ease her burden. I had hoped to make arrangements for her sooner, but she wished to remain here for as long as possible. I could not bring myself to refuse her.
Is there any way I might stay with her for a little while longer? We may not share the same blood, but she was my mother. Please.
Let us give them some time alone.
She didn't speak, but I'm grateful that I could be with her at the end. Thank you.
It's not the end.
Hmm?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that we have much to discuss. Where shall we begin?
With what we can be reasonably certain of, perhaps. Between what we have witnessed and the testimony of Alexandria's inhabitants, it's safe to say that two distinct lands have indeed become one. What's more, having met Namika, there is no denying the divergence in the passage of time. Taken together, these phenomena strongly suggest that some manner of cross-rift displacement has occurred. Specifically, the displacement of Alexandria from another reflection to the source.
It does seem the most likely explanation.
What perplexes me, however, is the scale of said displacement. It far exceeds what could conceivably be achieved with a void gate, or even with the Crystal Tower. In essence, we are dealing with a localized instance of dimensional compression. The Ascians would no doubt liken it to a rejoining. Which invites the question, how was such a feat accomplished?
I wish that I had an answer for you, but this talk of reflections and dimensions is well beyond my understanding. I can only tell you that we lived peacefully under the barrier's protection for many, many years, until the day that peace was suddenly broken.
If I may clarify, the barrier predates Alexandria's displacement.
By several hundred years, yes. To when the continent we call home was ravaged by a devastating cataclysm. The barrier was erected to isolate us from the surrounding land's innocuous influence.
I see. And it was only later that it was whisked away, along with its contents, by means unknown.
In other words, Sphene's as lost as the rest of us, right? The Alexandrians didn't mean to end up in Tural.
But of course, our next stop ought to be Everkeep. That tower over yonder. Once you have been registered as my guests, you will have access to Solution 9 and its residential district, where you will doubtless gain invaluable insight into Alexandria's state of affairs. Unfortunately, I cannot take you directly to where Zoraljar resides.
That you'd let us in it all goes a long way toward proving you're not content to let Zoraljar do as he pleases. But we're not talking about a simple difference of opinion here. I've come to avenge my father. And to do so, I intend to take Zoraljar's life. Are you willing to stand by and allow Alexandria's king to be slain?
A fair question. Permit me to answer it thus. My people come first. Their welfare is paramount. I will do everything in my power to keep them from harm.
We'll probably be level 100
It
before
is
we
a
even
ruler's
get into
duty.
dungeon.
Now,
With the sheer
I am
number
off to
requested.
register you at Everkeep. It may take some time, but you shall find the entrance open to you in due course. Oh, and ere I forget, your mother, Kafkiwa, you might try the Thunder Yards to the east.
The Thunder Yards? Is that where she is?
I'm afraid I can say no more than that. Make for the Thunder Yards, and all will be made clear.
Anyway,
It's not as if we have other pressing business. Not until we can get into this Everkeep, anyway. Thank you for earlier. And for being a friend to Namika these past 30 years. It means a lot to me.
Namika? I'm sorry, but I don't know who you mean.
the memory was erased. The memory of her existence, at least.
We were just with her. If this is some sort of a joke, it isn't funny.
I don't mean to give offense, but I honestly have no idea who you are talking about. I'm sorry.
How can you not know who she is? You're in charge here. She was under your care.
Then in all likelihood, my memories of her have been stored in the cloud. Any person seemingly forgotten without reason is probably there, in the cloud. Oh, I really must be getting back to work. If you'll excuse me.
Everything is gonna be similar. No one's gonna remember her because the information that she ever existed is no longer there. Plain and simple. There aren't enough quests for us to be able to get to 99. I mean, 10 are gonna put us at around 12 million. So, we may actually have, it may not actually be too bad. So it just seems like a long time. Because they don't use ether. Well, that's interesting. There's something similar about it. Alright. really too happy with living with the Alexandrians.
What is this?
Aaronville!
A trap?
Elonishbia. It really is you!
Huh?
Who?
I just had to get a look at you in the light. And I can still hardly believe my eyes. But it is you, my darling Elonishbia!
My darling, what now?
Oh, it's so good to see you, my fussy little bun bun. But what are you doing here? What brings you all this way? Why the long face? Aren't you happy to see me after all this time?
I'd know that laugh anywhere. Mother?
Wait. Since when was your mother a weird floating thing?
And what have we here? Say, aren't you Galoo Jaja's kitten? I knew I recognized that adorable fuzzy face! Elonishbia was always so excited whenever you invited him over to play. You remember me, I hope?
I can't say that I do, but you know my father?
Appearances notwithstanding, it would seem this is my mother, Kafkiwa.
I'm sorry?
Oh, this won't do. Come in! Friends of my Elonishbia are always welcome.
We gotta get more explanation on this one.
All I ask is a little forewarning, but no.
Just when I thought I was starting to get a handle on this place, how are things still getting stranger?
these people can live lifetimes. another world on the brink of destruction. This brings to mind Digital Devil Saga's music. Say that because of the way this organization is working, Zoralj's not too happy. Zoralja is definitely like someone was they were definitely aware of, like the organization was definitely aware of the potential for joining or something trying to join the two worlds, which means Zoraljha had spent some time in that world working on this. At least I can assume so. I don't know. situation where we just kill something, or kill some things. Like 1 HP and like 1% HP. state. Oh, yum, 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 yum. Oh. We'll just deal with it. We'll just deal with it when we're done. When it happens. Alrighty. So we're gonna be working with rebels. No surprise there. was about to say, Zoralja isn't someone who's gonna sit back and just let other people do the fighting. All right.
You've been consulting with Wuk Lamat. No matter. I do not know what you are scheming. But when your realm lay on the brink, you were powerless. You had no choice but to turn to me. Whatever sentiment you may feel for her, it is my power you require. Is it not?
Perhaps. And yet, knowing the love that Wuk Lamat bears for her people, how she regards them all as kin, I cannot help but wish to spare her the same pain I have suffered. What's more, her friends possess new knowledge. Were we to work together, we might find another path. I know you're loath to consider it, but is there no hope for peace with Tuliolo? What we've already done may be unforgivable, but it needn't continue. You needn't kill your brother and sister.
I slew my only flesh and blood. Yet you attempt to sway me with an appeal to family. The memory of my father's final moments still fills me with disappointment. Age came for him before I did. For long years, I sought to prove the miracle. And weak as he was, defeating him achieved nothing. To kill them is my only recourse. Wuk Lamat and Kona, who bested him as he was in his prime.
They are still your siblings, even if not by blood. That such bonds should mean so little to you.
I am bound to no one. Serve none save myself. I made that clear when first you spoke to me in the Golden City. Remember, I can easily kill your beloved family. If you would protect them, cast aside any foolish notions. Your wisdom and abilities are valuable insofar as Argos align. So think well before you act, Queen of Reason. Wuk Lamat, if you are father's worthy successor, then you will find your way to me. But should you fall short, I will lay waste to Tuliolal.
This guy's had some serious issues.
What now?
Real serious issues. This may be a way to either the next dungeon or the dungeon after, or the level 100 dungeon. Because this is called Archeo Alexandria, so maybe reference to something else. I don't know. I like how these are defective, even though they're still functional, or functioning at what they're supposed to be. Solution 9 may actually be sitting on top of this thing.
Everkeep. A tower of electrope piercing a perpetual shroud of storm clouds. Occupying the 9th level of this 12-tiered structure is a residential district called Solution 9. In so naming their home, what hopes did its founders harbor for it? And did it prove the answer they sought?
This place looks incredible.
Spectacular, isn't it? There are more districts throughout the tower, including industrial ones, but Solution 9 is the largest.
Just being here makes my head spin.
Perfectly natural reaction. A city of shimmering electrope, replete with strange technologies that cater to every conceivable need. We never dreamed the light back home in Tuliolo. Now, while I go and explain the situation to those in the back room, why not take a moment to explore? I believe lived experiences are far more educational than dry explanations. And you want to know more about Sphene and Zoralj's dominion, do you not?
I had a feeling you'd be keen.
Just to confirm, while we have been allowed inside, are we also permitted to roam?
Absolutely. As Sphene's registered guest, you'll find you're exempt from the sentry scrutiny. The elevator to the uppermost level. I wouldn't go near that. But other areas should be fine, provided you act like you belong.
In other words, that's probably where the next dungeon
All
is.
right then, we'll show ourselves around.
Yes. Familiarizing ourselves with the technology here will help us prepare for the battles to come.
Try not to enjoy yourselves too much, or you're liable to attract attention.
Once you've explored to your satisfaction, come to the entrance to True View in the eastern sector. The way from there is a little complicated, so I'll send someone to guide you.
Understood. We'll see you later.
I shall speak with the residents. Perhaps one of them will recognize the earring.
What's with this place? How can this all be the inside of a tower?
So, what aren't you telling me? Where are you?
That I can't reveal yet. Precautions, you understand. Just know that I'm safe. But come, tell me about your adventurer friend. You seem to have a great deal of faith in him. You must have been through a lot together.
You might say that. For instance, we found the entrance to the Golden City.
Wait, what? You did? Elnashpir, why didn't you mention this sooner?
You want to explore together? It's not that I'm scared or anything. Everything is just so different from home is all.
So this is where we're gonna be, this is where the raid's gonna be. Wow, this thing is... Here's basically where we're gonna be doing all of our tombstone shopping. Slaney here. Let's see, this requires serpent to draw. So it looks like we're gonna have another, catsuit. So it looks like this though, it looks like it's another trial item. here like a standard market. I was expecting to see, because there's material making... I wonder where the actual, it's probably over here somewhere. But the actual tombstone shop is. Because it's always going to be in one of the city zones.
Ah! There you are! Lamati!
Sphene!
I was worried you might have had trouble at the checkpoint, but I see everything went according to plan.
Well, that's thanks to you.
Now, I know you've scarcely arrived, but I have a request to make of you.
Oh, a request, you say?
Yes, an important one. I'll say it plain. I want you to make peace with Zoralja.
What? I thought you said you weren't on his side.
We have come no closer to seeing eye to eye, nor do I condone his methods. Be that as it may, I don't want you to fight him. I don't want you to regret a decision made in anger and haste. Unequipped with regulators as you are, the risk is too great.
I appreciate your concern, but you ask the impossible. Zoralja murdered our father. His minions slaughtered our countrymen. He will never renounce his war. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to stop him. I know you love your people too, and so you must understand how I feel. Why I cannot, will not back down.
I do understand. All too well. Let me say only this, then. Zoralja will use any means to win. If you would protect your people, return to them at once and prepare. Prepare as best you can. It may ring hollow coming from the queen of an enemy nation. But, unlike me, you still have the power to determine your own fate.
You really are a curious one. Look, you needn't worry for us. We have dependable comrades holding the fort in Tulihyolal. They'll keep everyone safe, so we can devote our attention to affairs here.
Please. So you have comrades on whom you can rely. I envy you.
You know, we'd like to learn more about you.
About me?
To be frank, we're still not sure whether or not you're trustworthy. So, if you have a moment, would you show us around the district? That way, can get to know you better.
You're asking me, the Queen, to show you around? Oh, but I jest. I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. Very well, I shall be your guide. You're my guests, after all, and teaching you about my realm would be a pleasure in and of itself. If you like, I can introduce you to my citizens, too. I consider them family, as you do yours.
By all means, we're in your capable hands.
That you are. This will be an enjoyable and enlightening tour, I promise.
We got like 7 more to do. But given the fact that I plan on doing an extra hour as penance for being late today, we may end up actually getting to it. I suspect when we get to the end. I suspect when we get to the end and we can start collecting tombstones, the trader will actually show themselves, probably in here. It's what caused their calamity to begin with. much will I bet me that this whole thing is a facade? Not like her personality, but the form. Child. As I stated, she's definitely... Sphene is definitely not what she seems. She's definitely something else. She's not human. And this is most likely a stand-in for what she really is. It probably has something to do with the top floor of the tower as well. Okay. Oh, pretty spacious. Probably because the fact that it's an etheric imbalance. spot the 4 more. Etherite or Ethernet shards to grab. Oh.
Strange contraptions everywhere you look. What's that?
An infusion station. It dispenses souls in exchange for credits. Through hard work, citizens can obtain the peace of mind provided by spare souls. It's the way of life for Alexandrians and has been for quite some time. But I imagine it must be difficult for outsiders to comprehend.
That's putting it lightly. To be honest, it sounds disturbing. Still, I won't dismiss it out of hand. Practices like these don't arise from nothing. There's a reason why your culture is the way it is, and I'd like to understand. Won't you tell us some of your realm's history?
Very well. Be warned, though, that it may take a while. In the distant past, over 1,000 years ago, it's said, lightning energy began to swell in our world. According to ancient records that date back around 8 centuries, the rainy season spanned a quarter of the year, during which time severe thunderstorms ravaged the land. 4 centuries later, this season had lengthened to nearly half the year. The trend continued, with our ancestors spending longer and longer languishing beneath storm clouds. Crops failed and livestock starved. But amidst this growing desperation, a miraculous material was discovered that promised salvation: electrope.
The stuff that's used everywhere here.
Indeed. One day, when out inspecting a forest after lightning had caused a fire, a villager came upon a curious black ore none had seen before. Testing revealed that the ore possessed a singular property. It could store lightning and convert it to other energies. In that instant, the scourge of endless storms became a blessing. Dubbed electrope, the ore found use in myriad inventions and dramatically improved people's lives. So much so, in fact, that all nations soon became dependent upon it, despite the difficulty of obtaining it in quantity. Supply was chronically scarce, and when nations couldn't meet their needs with their own deposits, some resorted to taking electrope from others. Fighting was isolated and sporadic until electrope came to be used in warfare. First in the weaponry of invaders, then in the countermeasures of defenders, and then in every aspect of combat where an advantage might be had. This served only to exacerbate the ore shortage, leading to further escalation. Before long, the entire world was engulfed in a terrible war known as the Storm Surge. As the war came to a head, Alexandria's neighbor Lindblum committed its stores of electrope to the production of a weapon of mass destruction. They deployed it on the front lines and triggered a calamity of frightful magnitude. Not even their own scientists had anticipated the force of the lightning that was unleashed. The energy inundated the entire continent, laying it to waste.
So that's how your world came to be this way.
You truly know a great many things that I don't. I should like to learn about you too sometime. But to continue the tale, the people of Alexandria had already lost much to the war. They lost almost everything else to the Levin. Those who survived bore deep scars, tormented by the memory of loved ones taken too soon. Though they yet lived, the cruel spectre of death was with them always. Seeking a solution, our scientists turned once more to electrope, and after extensive research, they developed the means to preserve memory and soul. Physical death isn't the end. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. This belief sustained us then, and it sustains us now, granting us comfort.
That's quite a tale.
Your Majesty, help me! I beg you, help me!
What's the matter?
I've got no souls left. Not a single one! But the lot at Soul Supply refused to give me any! Please, you must do something!
My apologies, Your Majesty. This man, he does no work. Instead, he drinks his days away on Trueview. He has only himself to blame if he has no credits for souls.
That's not true! I'm a fighter at the Arcadian. Or rather, I was. I haven't been allowed to fight because of the King's decree. It isn't my choice.
I see. You're a brave warrior of the arena. I want to help you, I sincerely do. But I cannot give you preferential treatment.
Open up the Arcadian again, so I can fight!
I'm sorry, but that's not my decision to make. The king requires feral souls for war. He doesn't wish for them to be expended on amusements.
You're useless! A queen in naught but name!
Insolent wretch! How dare you take that tone with Her Majesty?
It's quite all right. Such things don't bother me, nor do I think ill of this man. Hear me. Though I cannot grant you a soul, I mean it when I say I want you to live. I love all of you equally, dearly. You are as family to me, and it pains me to see you deny yourself hope. I want you to find a happiness all your own, even if you must grow it from the smallest seed of joy. Out there, somewhere, is a reason for you to smile again. We all need to vent our frustrations from time to time. I will always be willing to lend an ear.
Yes, Mum. Of course. Even without a spare soul, I suppose I'm fine as long as I stay in Solution 9. I apologize for my rudeness. Good day to you.
Keep your chin up, my friend. And when you feel better, I'm sure you'll find another way to apply your talents. I'm sorry you had to see that. Let's keep moving, shall we? Right, I believe we've visited all the main facilities. With that, I declare our tour concluded.
That man from before, does that sort of thing happen often?
Somewhat. It's unavoidable. Hardships are a fact of life. Our soul management system has sustained our realm for generations, but it isn't without flaws. For one, people have become accustomed to having spare souls. Without them, they feel vulnerable and anxious. Some claim it may also have contributed to a decline in births.
Just thinking out loud, but would it be possible to do away with the system?
No.
I know it isn't easy to change one's beliefs and way of life. The Mamulja had their reasons for their reliance on blessed siblings, much as you have yours for souls. But if we defeated Zorolja, you'd be able to make all the decisions, right? Then we could work together to fix things, restore your realm to where it belongs, and see where we can go from there.
Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
What is it?
Actually, never mind. It's nothing of import. Well, it was lovely showing you around.
Of course. Of course. Thanks so much for the tour. We've learned not only about your realm, but you as well. For now, our priority is Arolja. But once we've dealt with him, perhaps I can return the favor and show you to Lihiolal.
I'd like that very much.
As usual.
It seems I've no choice but to continue down this path. Forgive me, Vau Wuklamat, but I must disappoint you.
Chances are she's not what she seems. That's definitely a stand-in for something, for her real self. And thus, as a result, and the fact that she was so vehemently refusing the notion of giving up the souls, chances are it's probably something that sustains her real form more than anything else. Poor thing's terrified. Is he cloning himself? If he is, holy crap, that is disturbing. The Arcadian, as we had seen it. It matches the aesthetic, but I'm not a big fan of it. That's what it looks like. Oh, look. Blood gear.
Wonderful! They're here!
We've only just arrived ourselves.
Amazing.
I bid you welcome to the back room. Oblivion's humble headquarters.
A hideout tucked behind a drinking hole. Brings back memories, doesn't it?
Our members here are mainly creators and adapters. That is, scientists and engineers who specialize in electro. They use their skills to provide support to our field operatives. Geralt, Shale, be so kind as to give our friends an overview of your duties.
Another version.
Well, there's provisioning. Gotta have supplies to fight the good fight, ain't ya? Luckily, we got the tools to craft most of what we need.
Gathering intelligence is another vital aspect of our work. Everkeep's core system is a veritable treasure trove of information. You just need to know how to get in and find it. We also handle surveillance and communications, watching the enemy's movements and coordinating our own, that sort of thing.
This model of a person before. This must be.
And among all our activities, we spend a fair bit of effort investigating
Fontaine.
preservation. The organization credited with laying the foundations of electrope technology. From the Soul Management System to Everkeep's design, they're behind just about everything you see here. It'd be no exaggeration to say they made this realm what it is. but their magnum opus was without a doubt the power which was used to join Alexandria to Tural. Interdimensional fusion.
Said power isn't unlike my summoning technique and the magic within Azam's crystal. Yet, though the effect is localized, to be able to fuse realities. Even with my knowledge, I struggle to conceive how it could be possible.
Incidentally, the founders of our group, a husband and wife, were members of Preservation at one point. That they opposed the fusing of worlds, and so defected in order to prevent it.
While not entirely unexpected, given what we have seen, this is still quite the revelation.
It's Carl's parents that were the ones that...
By the by, that's an interesting earring you have there. A novel way of carrying a data storage device. Oh, you didn't know? Well, as a precautionary measure against machine infiltration, we scan everyone as they enter. And when we scanned you, we detected a small quantity of electrope. Though it's been dressed up, that earring is a storage device and no mistake. Bought it from a shop here, did you?
No, it isn't bought, but inherited.
Carl's parents were the ones who founded Oblivion. How much you want that name?
So these people sent you through the portal along with the earring?
Do you know aught of them?
Listen, Cryo. The husband and wife who founded our order. It's believed that they were Malala. Though we have no evidence at present, we can't rule out the possibility that they were your parents, or perhaps close relations.
Called it.
This I posit because they were the very individuals who spearheaded the research into interdimensional fusion. As traitors to preservation, they were relentlessly pursued. If they had a child they feared they couldn't keep safe, entrusting her to the people of another world might have been their best option.
My parents, the founders of Oblivion. Tell me everything you know about them, no matter how small or seemingly insignificant. Anything and everything.
We don't even know their names, I'm afraid. In a bid to elude Preservation's agents, we suspect they erased all trace of themselves. I'm sorry we couldn't be of more help. If you're interested, though, you're welcome to review our accumulated data.
Yes, please. As an individual and member of my order both, I wish to learn as much as possible.
I should also like to peruse the data. Where the joining of realities is concerned, I may well be of service.
Of course. Feel free to peruse to your heart's content.
Thank you.
If you like, I can examine your earring. I have to say, the prospect that it belonged to our founders has me itching to take a look.
I dare say we have enough eyes to pore over your records. Is there any other way we might be productive?
Yeah, Alice's never been one to sit around.
Not right now. We're still waiting for Zoralja to make the next move.
In that case, Alice, would you mind accompanying me?
Gladly.
I've buggered it up again!
Never a moment's peace. Pay him no mind. I don't.
Oi! You two there! One of you give me a hand, would you? Don't matter who.
I just remembered I have matters to discuss with Shale.
As usual, we get stuck into dealing with things, but this is this world's version of Geralt, who is the master smith of the Source. He's the one who is primarily responsible for making the relic weapons. In the first, he's the one who's his variation of the first is where we get the who we get the artifact gear for Shadowbringers. So we'll probably get the artifact gear from this guy as well. Yep. So we can effectively teleport out here. Now, there will most likely be something that allows us to teleport out to this side. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. But we're going. We're making progress. And what the heck is that? Oh. That's what it was. I was wondering. stuff's got to be really dangerous, because if he's been up for 2 days straight...
I've been meaning to ask about that Mamulja child. Could he be...
Yes. In all likelihood, he's Zoralja's son.
No, it wasn't a clone.
So you think so too? But what is he doing here?
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the Drift Downs a few years ago.
To think he'd cast aside his child.
Probably because it didn't measure up to his expectations.
We can't say for certain who he was born to, or why he was on his own. But he's a blue-scaled Hubigo, and Zoralja is the only other one around. That being the case, everyone assumes they're father and son. Even the boy has put 2 and 2 together. This all happened when he was very little, so he has no recollection of his parents. It breaks my heart to think of it.
What's his name?
Gulja. It was my hope that he'd grow up to be a man of principle, like his grandfather.
It's a fine name.
I should mention that the boy is a little unusual. At first, I intended to raise him as my own, but just when I thought he was warming to me, he suddenly disappeared. We searched high and low for several days, and where should he turn up? But in the wilds near Everkeep.
What? It's a miracle he didn't fall prey to fiends.
See? That's another unusual thing. Creatures don't seem to attack him. He could pick his way through the Thunder Yards as if he were on a stroll. On making inquiries, we learned that he had been living alone and receiving food from the people of the outskirts. This became something of a pattern. We track him down and bring him back, only for him to disappear again within a matter of days. He would return to the wilds without fail, and once again rely on the kindness of strangers to survive. Finally, I took the hint and left him be, giving him the solitude he prefers, and lending a hand only when he explicitly asks.
If Gululja is Zoralja's child, that makes him my nephew. Assuming he's willing, I'd be glad to take him in like Papa did for me. But seeing as I'm here to kill his father, I don't know if it would be right.
Who was that?
You already heard.
Oh dear. It's Gululja.
Don't tell me he heard everything.
This is my fault. I asked that he be kept away, but I should have taken more precautions.
I'm going after him. I need to explain.
Wait, Lamachi. I understand your haste, but it'd be best to coordinate a search. Kapkiwa, do you have any idea where he might go?
There's no telling, I'm afraid. He could as easily be outside the tower as here in Solution 9.
If those who can fight would search below, my mother and I will scour the district.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get to it.
Upgrade the gear we got for that. Because it's been sitting at level 90, at a gear of level 94 for a good long while. Bet me we're gonna get here. After this. started one, destroyed. Shoes. All right. close to it. It'll probably be getting it relatively soon. Storm coming over. Again? Wow. If this kid's honestly been able to survive out here for as long as he's had, then I doubt, then he's got to be really, his senses got to be pretty keen. He probably already knows he's being followed.
Come a long way on such short legs. It's a relief he didn't get hurt.
What's here, I wonder? So he's looking after those little ones.
Gululja.
Not another step!
Huh?
What?
Hello.
A sentry?
Run, Gululja, run!
You know the boy. Who are you? And what do you want?
My name is Wuklamat, and I've come to talk to Gululja.
Is that so?
I'm sorry if I scared you. I want to get to know you better. That's all.
And you, my boy, do you wish to speak with them?
I heard them talking. She said she's going to kill my father.
Villains! I will deal with them forthwith!
But... I want to get to know her too.
I see. If that is your desire, then I shall stand aside.
All right then. Let's talk, you and I. Lots. But, who's the ancient-looking and articulate machine?
If I look ancient, it is because I am. This has been my vessel for no less than 380 years.
Vessel?
Otis is my friend. When I was hungry and sad, he came and looked after me. He cooks for me and teaches me all kinds of things. Like how to read and write and not be noticed by dangerous creatures.
This machine cooks for you?
And teaches you about fiends. What is he exactly?
Ah! How remiss of me. I had neglected to introduce myself. Sir
Otis Valona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. At your service.
You're captain of the knights?
And there I thought it was Kululja with whom you wish to speak. Not that I'm averse to taking a walk down memory lane. But ere I regale you, we must take our repast.
A meal. Here. I hate to turn down food, but I'd prefer to have this conversation in the back room.
Please, I'm really hungry.
All right. A repast it is.
She's going to spoil her nephew silly. I'll send word to Erenville so the others can stop worrying.
Now, if I might prevail upon your assistance, I shall whip up my most delectable specialty.
Basically, this is like an old city, like the old city before everything became, before they had the technology, the major technology jump. I wonder how the world would have looked before the calamity. And again, I suspect it has something to do with I would suspect that it has something to do with the assets because the only way they could do a rejoining is if they flooded the world with the element that the world is aspecting closest to. So in this world, it would be the element of lightning, and thus it would create a feedback into the source world, creating a cataclysm itself, but would effectively cause the world to be reabsorbed back into the source. Problem is, again, calamity. headgear. It's been a while since we had an upgrade for that. This is like old Alexandria before the Calamity. Apparently that may be where the Calamity started. Just based off of that, off the crackling energy, because that's an incredibly large amount of electricity. And it appears to continue. Looks like the place is being destroyed. It looks like the place definitely has a... Like, it looks like there's just an ever-continuing, ever-electrifying source of... that these canals probably were filled with water at one point in time before that event occurred. Because it looks like things are being blown away from it. Generator. This is all speculation. I don't necessarily... I can't confirm it. From this, hold on. Alright. Oh, hi, Jessica. Sorry about that. Friend decided to call me. Had a little bit of a rant because work was being crazy for them. We're gonna finish this up, because we got a few more minutes to go. Few more minutes to go. This will be the last thing we do. Give me 1 second because I gotta... Try to send my friend. Alright, yeah. Alright, I don't know if Jessica's still in here, but if she is, I'm doing pretty good. It's a little late starting today, but, you know, first stream's almost over. There'll be a couple hours before I start up the next one. We'll be getting some predecessor ranked games in. Alright. Hard for mine. Okay, cutscenes. Good. Whew. I was hoping to get a little bit farther, but you know, it is what it is. We should be able to get it to we should be able to get to the next dungeon, probably a little bit further than that on Saturday. Thankfully! But anyway, we're getting pretty close to it. We got like, I think maybe 3, probably 4 more quests to do before we hit it. We'll be close enough that if the worst comes to worst, we'll just do an extra run of Vanguard and just be done with it. But usually by the time we get to the next dungeon, we'll have enough. We'll usually be at level by the time we actually get into the dungeon. So, luckily I'll have a time to get a break. And being in between streams. Be able to get some eat, get a little relaxation. Same with everyone. Same with you guys. And then we'll be back to... Then we'll be able to get back to, we're doing some ranked and predecessor and probably ripping our hair out, depending on how the matches go tonight. I had a feeling she wasn't human. Okay, so there's an electrode there. scene. Back to solution 9. Oh, hi, Luna. Welcome. Thanks for the follow.
Nahe, is that you?
Good gods, Ellen Nespia! It's been too long, my friend. Where have you been all these years? What have you been doing with yourself? Hold on. They say Queen Sphene has guests from outside the barrier. That's you, I gather?
I'm doing well. Getting ready to finish things up here.
It seems so. I'm looking for my mother. Do you know where she is?
Your mother? Sorry, but what was she like again?
What? It's Kafkiwa. You know, the one who was too adventurous by half? Who journeyed with the Dawn Servant?
It's not ringing any bells.
You can't be serious. Ours was a tiny little village. Surely you remember her.
I really don't. It's all a blank.
I mean, it's been going... Stream of today's been going a little... It was a little rough.
Is anyone else here from the village?
I was a little late this morning, but, you know, I've been extending things out to... For this stream to...
Hey!
To give us, you know, to get more progress than what I would have gotten it for a regular time.
Huh? Elenespia?
I'm looking for Kafkiwa.
But,
where is she?
Once I finish up here, there'll be
What's this all of a sudden?
I'll take a...
Who's Kafkiwa?
I'll be taking a break and then I'll be back with, with my next stream on with predecessor at 5.
This
So.
This cannot be.
Ow.
The memories of the departed are taken away. No.
I mean, we figured when we saw the floating ball that something was up.
Where are you? The others will be here soon, so hurry back, won't you? Do you hear me? Say something, would you?
Thanks. The person who did it did a really good job. All right, let's just grab this and we'll get Dune, Early Cast, Grandless, Shock, blah blah, more and more. Right. Every key remain this part of the way. Hopefully we don't have to I'm trying to get through this because I really want to get to the same point where I can log out. I do like art, but right now I'm not really looking for another artist. I'm still working with the one that did my avatar and my banner. Plus I tried it before and things did not necessarily go the way I was hoping. Hey there, Jeremy. Glad to have you in. Came in right at the end. Trying to get everything done so I can. Oh, good lord. Well, at least it's there. So at least it's over here. But yeah, once I get finished up here, I'll be taking a break for a couple hours and I'll be back with predecessor. Where you are right now, you're kind of having internet is a little weird on your way back to your place. But speak English is sometimes hard. Alright, I'm about debating on whether or not to speed this up, but I'm gonna let it ride. It's gotta. Because I want to make sure I get back to Solution 9 and I don't want to have to come back out to do anything else. Ugh. Alright, this may actually take longer. I may just have to log out in the field. depends on how long this cutscene is going to take. I'm not going to skip it, but... still. It's taking longer than I expected. I shouldn't have accepted the next. I should have just logged out in the field right there. That was my mistake. I was expecting just to get back to Solution 9 and just be done with it right now. Energy. That's interesting. They're running out of souls to harvest. That's pretty much what it is. They're running out of souls to harvest, and they would need more. And their world doesn't have enough souls in order to keep the endless going. All right. We can at least get... just teleport to the outskirts and be done with it there. Oh. Alrighty. And with that, we can finally be done with this little section of the journey. Thank you guys so much for dropping by, hanging out, and everything, and sticking with it for the extra time. I will make sure that I will make active steps to make sure I'm not late again. But yeah. So in the meantime, get something to eat. Get something to eat if you want to. Relax, chill out for a while. And I will see you guys back here later when I get into Predecessor. So again, thank you guys for dropping by, hanging out, and everything, and I will see you in a little bit. Bye!